Good evening, everybody. So tonight we're just going to be doing some building and maybe do a little bit of exploring of the second Yaggy Island again. I just got back home like 2 hours ago. And I had stuff to do before stream, and then I had to get ready for stream, and I almost didn't start on time, actually. So tonight's just going to be real casual, keeping it simple. I am thinking, though, we should try and build some type of doorway right here. Which would be a little complicated. Or even one right here, actually. Oops. I was kind of thinking of like one behind a banner. So that'd be kind of a neat little... It's like you'd walk through the banner and it would take you outside. But these banners aren't that wide. So we probably have to put like 2 banners up. I mean, the only way we can try is, or the only way we can see if it'll work is if we try it. Is this stuff ready to be picked? Yes, it is. So we need an eye. It's not an eye. This is an eye. So we got all these done. We need to put signs up for them, so that's something we'll do tonight. We'll put signs up for these as well. I really want that door to be out back here, though. Alright, so we'll just see what we can do after we harvest. Ooh, cool. So we gotta do our normal stuff. We gotta start off with our chores. There hasn't been any further updates that I've seen, though I could have easily missed them with me being so busy. I do want to craft more food as well, so we can cut down on our stocks and see where we're at. We're going to fill up. I want to try and fill up the turnip soup again, and then try and fill up the carrot one. Which we might have to go mushroom hunting for that. And then we need to devote a box. Well, we did that kind of. We already devoted a box for bread. Wow, I got all foggy all of a sudden. Kind of looks like it does when you see the smoke clouds from the north. So let's see where we're at for materials. That's all extra. So we'll plant all this. We'll probably plant these 93 because we're gonna have to refurbish our turnips once we use them. Our honey's getting full. Okay, our carrots are filled. So if we're gonna use 93, we need 30. 31 technically. And then here we need 100 plus, what is that, like 40, 44? This fog is kind of creepy. The main reason why you want to do that, pet them, is that way they'll go make babies. Because when you love on them, then they go love on themselves. And they have more kids. Oh, I needed 41 of those. I'll just do 45. Man, the way this fog is creeped in is just kind of eerie. Like there's something bad gonna happen. Yeah, we'll move all this metal and stuff into the warehouse too. Actually, almost done with this, but we're running out of wood. We got one more. Alright, let's get this stuff planted. Carrots first. Hello, piggy babies. Hey, Quack, how are you doing? I'm great. I'm tired, though. Over the last couple days, I've spent about 12 hours on the road. So what'd you do over the holiday weekend? Well, may not be a holiday for you guys. Oop, wrong one. Yes, it was a pretty long day so far. Which is why I don't plan on doing much of anything other than, like, building, and I might explore a little bit more of that island. Just gonna keep it real casual. Yeah, I look forward to that this weekend. It went really well. We got quite a bit done because we were working on emptying out her house in the process. We got most of the heavy furniture out. Some of the stuff we just put on the side of the road. Other stuff we had people come and pick it up. It went really well. And then we got to go to the fair as well, which was nice even though it was so hot. It was like 32 degrees Celsius. Yeah, a little hot for my liking. I'm a winter person, so I can't wait. Can't wait for this coming week. It's supposed to be in the, like, I want to say around 18 to 20, somewhere in there. I'm still getting used to Celsius because I normally don't talk that way, but I have a lot of friends that are European and other countries, and every time they talk to me, it's always in Celsius, so it's like, I better start doing the same thing. I know that feeling. I'm not going to have enough room. That's okay. Just means we're going to have extra seeds. Well, I usually wear shorts year-round, and then the winter time, if I do wear something, it's usually sweats. Okay, I need fine wood. Well, there's what I can use burn. Wrong one. Wrong one. Alright. Keep hitting the wrong button. Do I have fine wood in here? I do. Good. What I'm going to try and do is I want to make kind of a secret door and see how well it works. Alright, where was that rock that I put? Right there. Alright, so I'm going to rebuild this. Or do I want to put it there? I really don't. I want to put it right. Alright, let's see if we can cover this up. Ha! They're crooked. Wow. That's terrible. But this is not going to be the way I like it, because it's not going to be close enough together. Unless I go like this and overlap it a little bit. Nope, not enough. Alright. Still not enough. Do-do-do, do-do-do. There. how have I... Yeah, that does not work. Unless I put... Could I just put regular wood in there? I got a better idea. Okay, and I need more wood. Or more stone. Oops. I hate how I'm standing right in front of it. I'm thinking I can put... Let's do this. Now it's too short. So I gotta raise it up a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna get this right. Oh, I can't go in at all because of that. Alright, let's try this again, just with the top part in there. Okay, so no top part. Okay, that works. Thank you. So now I can cut back through there again. Because I really didn't like running all the way around. And this is a hallway anyways, so... And eventually I'll end up taking down the wood. Not the wood. Some of those stones and putting in glass windows and stuff. Because you can put in crystal. Which is just like privacy glass, essentially. I mean, he still looks like regular stuff. I don't need the stone no more. I will need more stone though eventually. Okay. I can't believe I'm out of coal. Might need to run to the swamps and get more. Oh, now I need to go to the... Let me go to the other farm. Check to see if the plain stuff is done and see how the locks are doing. Maybe we have a baby on the way. Ooh, mushrooms. We're gonna need those because we're gonna be crafting more food today. This is done. Oops, I hit the wall. Oops. Yeah, that'd be huge. I don't know how long it takes for them to grow up. I need to check see how much iron I have. I might put iron gates here instead. Oh, nope, can't do that. Don't have a forge. And I'm not going to make a forge. Not going to go hunting for more. Why did I swear I'm a goofball sometimes. I don't think I need that much flax anymore. I've got like 200 pieces right now. But flax is used for crafting most all the black metal stuff, so... I just started fueling. Bye-bye. Come on, mosquito. I'll kill you too. Come on. Alright, let's come over here. Yeah, that's a power attack, and against a Grayling, which is one of the earliest mobs in the game, they go flying. It's so much fun to do that, though. Look at the babies! Oh, wrong button. My first Lox babies. And they have 46 berries still. So they really don't eat a lot. Yeah, I don't think I really have ever seen cat Lox babies before. They are adorable. Unfortunately, when they grow up, they're going to be Lox pie. That's weird, though. They only eat... Between the 4 of them, they've only eaten 4 of those, because I think I had a full stock of 50 in here. Okay. We got 2 babies. Woo! That is huge. I might end up having to expand that base further, or the pit further. I missed. Yes, I am blessed. This was the perfect base. And I highly recommend bases like this. I actually labeled up here 2 Lox because I was like, oh, worst case scenario is I can always just come up here and farm them. But this was actually one of the first islands I ever explored. Because what I did was I explored down here, found the trader, found my elder being over here, came across here, killed elder, cleared around the mountain, left, cleared across this thing, sailed to this island, cleared this of all the crypts, found the bone mass label over here, came up here, cleared this island, and then sailed across. And then started up here and worked my way down. This has been my go-to island for everything. Which is why I feel like this is probably the best Yagglith, but the one up here is actually really good. Because I've got a portal here, I got a portal here, I got a portal here. And then I of course got the portal on the island. So it's not like I could, if I fail, I can get back here very, very easily and very, very quickly. Versus over here, if I fail, good luck. Because this is all Mistlands. Most of this is Mistlands. And this is all down here is like Mistlands. This is probably where the Queen is at, to be honest, for the Mistlands. And I'm really hoping we can find the... I need to come over here and explore this some more. See if we can't find the trader. Yes. I mark the hell out of everything. I label all the caves, I label berries. If it's on my main island, I'll label copper, anything that could potentially be a resource, I'm gonna label it, unless it's something like iron or not iron. If it's some type of metal, I probably won't. Like copper over here, you won't really see me labeling that because I'm not gonna transport copper from here all the way over here when I already have what? That one looks like it's been used. I've got one here, one there, one there. So I've got potentially 300 copper right there. I've got more over here. 4, 5, 6. Another 300 copper. So it's really just about maximizing what you use. And of course, swamps, at my level, they're extremely important. At your level, once you get to them and start clearing them, they become important. And then they're important from then on. So every time you find a swamp, it's like a gold mine. Like I have a crypt down here that I can clear. That's potentially 100, 200 iron. And of course, you can find hidden ore in the swamp areas. Yeah. Like all my silver I've gotten has come from here, basically. I still have more silver here. And then I also cleared some of this island, because this island had, yeah, 163. So I still might have silver sitting here. I don't think I do. I think that's the silver I picked up. And the only reason I picked that up is because I was sailing from up here with iron. And there's a little secret waterway right here that can slide through, stop here at this portal, pick up that iron, and then go. But then over here, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, at least 11 nodes of silver, which is anywhere from 75 to 125 per. And I need to eat. And if you could pull 500, 600 materials out of one island, that saves you a lot of trips. Or if you can like have a path. You really won't. If you go back and look at my streams, I think I spent 50 or 60 hours in the early game. And then once you get to the mountains and you start getting warm clothing, so you start getting the wolf pelt, the wolf cape, you can get the Fenris armor. This stuff allows you to work at night. Because say I take this off and I take this off, I think it's nighttime. Well, it's about to be nighttime. Because I don't work at night. In the early game, I slept every night. But now I can work through the night and not have any debilitating effects. Because that's what kills you, is the debilitating effects. Hold on, I forgot to change something. There we go. Because the cold debuff is just... it's harsh, to put it nicely. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, what I'd probably recommend is I'd push as fast, not necessarily as fast as you can, but push for the iron. Because once you get your iron weapons, that's a huge step up as well. Like, I usually upgrade my shields before I do anything else. because without shields you can't block anything. And don't be afraid just to block. A lot of people are like, oh, you always have to parry. Oops. That was an accident. You don't always have to parry. If you don't know the timing, just block the hit. What do you mean I don't have any? Oh, I just put the wood away. Because that block will save you 20, 30 points of damage, where normally that would kill you. Now you're like, oh, I blocked it. They're going to take a step back so you can regroup and attack them. I think I want to run upstairs and get more wood. And don't be afraid to store stuff. I used to have this stuff all down here. I built that specifically for wood. And my trees are up, so I can do that. Yes. It's okay not to be good. It takes a lot of practice. What I've noticed, actually, honestly, is sometimes the window is very, very big, and other times it's rather small. And a lot of creatures are different as well. But like with the mosquitoes, I used to miss their parries all the time. I still miss them. I just put the wrong thing in there, didn't I? No. Where'd the needle? Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. I need to put that stuff away. Okay, so this is... we need to make some signs, which also requires coal. Yeah, so I need to go cut down those trees. I need to cut... okay. Let me go cut down those trees next. I already have 3 seeds inside, so I can instantly replant most of these. Yeah, I block a lot, and my block is only at 32. And that's only recently I've started intentionally blocking. It's a very hard skill to level up. Yay! 3 more acorns. Awesome. Yeah, I think at your level, my block it was like at like 10 or 15 at the most. And of course, every time you die, it goes down 5%. So, woohoo! 2 more acorns. Nice. And the best way to cheese blocking is go practice on a grayling, or on a boar, or on a neck, because it works on anything. So literally, you can literally stand here without a weapon on. Come here, grayling, and just constantly just sit here and block. And if you want to get tired of them, you can punch them. You can play with them. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep, those are excellent ones to do it on. Skeletons especially, because they don't ever retreat. They'll stand there and fight you to the death. Well, you can't parry with a tower shield. They're not designed for parrying. At least to my knowledge. That's why they have 100% block rate. Yeah. Yep. This is a new shield, but it's also a tower shield. Yeah, see, this is what I used early on. I like how you can make little designs on them. Ooh, I need to make a... Oh, I lost black metal. Darn it. I want to be able to ride my locks. Ooh, I can make a tanker. Skull! That's funny, it has block damage. It has block armor, but it has no damage multiply. No. Yeah, I've never actually seen anybody do it. So I'm excited to try it. Let me grab my cultivator again so I can replant the trees. Plus I got more seeds, so I might plant more of them after I clear these, and I didn't drop the wood like a goofball. Alright, let's drop the fine wood here. We'll come back here and put wood in the kiln. Okay. It might be a bit, because I don't have any black metal right now. So it'll probably be... maybe next stream. We'll see. So maybe Saturday or next week. Oop. Not trying to break that for myself. Because I'm not sure if you can use them like a warhorse, or if it's just simply for funsies. Really? Oh yeah. Oh, I got 8. No wonder I couldn't carry more. Alright, let's plant. We'll do double stacks here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Another piggy just got born. Oop. Alright, so now we got a little bit of fine wood. We got more wood for the kiln. I think I'm doing pretty good for time-wise, because I've known other people that are about where I'm at, and they're in the 400 to 500 day mark. Granted, they've built plains bases, and I thought about building a plains base, and then I was like, nah, I'll just build a farm. So I think what I'll do is I'll have my iron and metals right here in these 6. Alright, you have a good rest of the night. And I'll talk to you tomorrow if you show up. When you show up. I think I need to move this stuff too. Even better. Win. We'll be playing Divinity tomorrow. I can't wait to get to the end of that game. I feel like I'm coming close, but we'll see. Thank you, you as well. And thanks for stopping by. Okay. Alright, let me grab some of this wood. And the charcoal, and we're going to make some signs. Have a good one, Quack. Let's make sure I put these the right way. The last time I made like a dozen of these and they were all facing the wrong direction. Bye-bye! And then these are all about the middle. Okay. So do I want to stack? I want to stop the. I want to stack these down here on the ground. We'll kind of cover up the bottom section. Okay, so this is carrot soup. So proper because it's orange. This is turnips. Let's do purple. This is just HP food. We'll do red for this, because I'm thinking of bacon. Deer. Serpent. Well, that's perfect. Bacon, deer, and serpent stew on the bottom. Alright, what color do I want to do for this one? Probably just red again. We'll do blue. Sausage. Now. Green is for greens. Blue. Can I do white? White. I gotta turn this to purple. There. This should be red as well. I'm gonna have to start going fishing. Alright, so we've got... How much more do we need? I don't think we have quite enough wood. That's okay, though. So this one down here is all about the lineup. And right here, I'm lining up the red arrow pointing up to the lock, and about halfway from the bottom, well, about a third of the way from the bottom. Even though some of these are actually on the bottom, like those couple. But I knew it. I'll short one wood. Or two. One. And I don't have any there. I think I put them all right here. Okay. Did I use all the coal? I just used all the coal. So I don't have enough coal now. Whoops. Oh, that's okay. Throw the 10 in there and then we'll put what we got. Okay. Look at all that sexy silver, all that sexy... Ugh. Okay, so we're probably going to do black metal first. So that... No, we don't want to do black metal first because that's going to be the same color as that one. So we'll put iron here. So iron will be like a black. Now this is going to be like a white. Silver. And then color, this is going to be green. Black metal. Color orange. Actually, no. I'm going to put those over here. Because I'm going to make these vegetable ones, I think, or fruit ones. Yeah, I'll make... This one is going to be color red. Actually, I'm going to make it yellow. Mushrooms. Oh. And then I think I'm going to make this one just cloudberries. Color red, strawberries, and blueberries. There. And then this is going to be color orange, 10, copper, bronze. Because this stuff I'm going to have very limited amounts. I actually need to get more 10. So let's go ahead and do this stuff. Wait a minute, this is copper. And bronze is going to go there, and then 10 goes on top. But we honestly, that's something we could do. We could go farm some 10. And then cannibalize this down. Because we need quite a bit of bronze, unfortunately. Because this takes bronze, this is bronze, some of these are... That's bronze, that's copper. I do want to make one of those one of these days. Okay. Alright, let's grab all the silver. Because the idea is to get this area where I'm standing right now clear. And only have stuff there that needs to be smelted. Can I do brown? Nope. Let's do purple. I don't like the black. It's too dark. Now what this will allow me to do is I'll be able to move. Why don't I just do this? Oops. Because that goes the other way. I can move all the unprocessed stuff to that chest and clear out the chests up front. I do like that feature though. Take all, place all. And like here I've got Michelin stuff so far, which this isn't really Michelin's, but then of course I got my mountain stuff because I'm going to need quite a bit of that. Red jute becomes a delicacy, luxury. There's my necklaces. I should go ahead and make that right now. Okay, so this is cleaned up pretty well. I'm going to leave the black metal here simply because right now it's my current level of gear, and I'd rather grab it from here than anywhere else. Oh, I don't have any more. Okay. So let me go grab more. I think I want to do the silver first. I might as well take it all. Okay. And we're going to do the silver. Okay. Oops. Just take it all. Dang. Thread weighs that 100 pounds a stack. Wow. I think I'm gonna put in this top one. It's just gonna be white. Actually, I think it's linen. Right? Yep, linen thread. Okay. It's kind of funny how I'm moving all this stuff here. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, with the front of that house. It's going to be so empty. At the rate it's going. Because this just has berries for the other place. That's empty. That can be emptied. Okay. Silver, iron. This really needs to go over there. Here's a cheap way to do it. Just copy and paste. And what I really should do is have different things for each one. But honestly, I don't have that much of either right now. I just have a lot of ancient bark because I haven't really used it. Take that with me. Okay. color equals yellow. Oh, I know what I can do. Miscellaneous veggies. So this is basically just an overflow for my veggies down here. There we go. So that's empty. So I've got 2 more. What we should probably start doing is crafting food. How much bread do I have? 2.5 stacks. And I don't have any stamina food. Okay. I mean, I got this food over here. Okay, so we're gonna take all our mushrooms. Because we need too much to count. I feel stupid. Okay. It's lucky I already had a stack. So yeah, basically I'm going to fill up those black metal chests as much as I can. And I think we'll even craft some, we'll even make some bread and whatnot. Then we'll see where we are at for vegetables and stuff. I can tell you right now, we don't have enough mushrooms. I think I'll leave 1 stack of mushrooms, so we're only going to do 30 more of these. Because I don't like using all of my supplies in case I need them for something else. We can make some ice cream, but I don't like using great ore fives. Great ore fives are too valuable to waste on average gear, because this hit point per tick is horrible. Alright, 11 more. Now we're going to make some turnip stew. What time we got? Okay. So we're gonna round this one off to 10. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and... That was weird. Never had that happen before. Oop. And grab my mushrooms. So our carrots are over here. That's actually pretty good. These mushrooms are used for stamina potions, so I don't really have a use for them. And we only wiped out 3 now, almost 4 stacks. So that's really, really good. Okay. Alright, let's make some turnip stuff. Actually... Because turnip, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and a half. So we're going to make all these. Because we have the board meat to do it, we got the turnips to do it, so we might as well just do it. And I picked up 4 silver on the way over here. Oops. So we're gonna make 8, for sure 8 stacks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's basically our whole inventory. And I'll grab more meat when we need it. Because 8 stacks of 10 is 80. And we only have 60. And what we'll probably do is we'll continue to use the turnip stew, and then we'll move to salad once we unlock that. Which I think is the first thing we'll end up using onions for. So at that point we'll have to start farming onions again. And this isn't even going to cut into our storage of turnips, because this is all the extra turnips we had. So we might, I mean, we probably will cut into it because we're doing 3 at a time, so we're going to clear these stacks, so we'll need more of both. But then we're going to have a full black metal chest of turnip soup. Which is huge. That's awesome. I can't believe we got lox babies. Okay, so we almost got Let's refill this. Okay. So we need 2 stacks. So that's 20. Yeah, turnip stew is one of the best stews you can get, hands down. Because by the time you get the turnips, you're already going to be collecting boar meat from an enclosure like I have. The only thing that might be different is you might be collecting it from a normal boar, or a 2-star boar, or a 1-star boar. So if you're only collecting it from a 1-star or a no-star, then you might not have quite as much meat and it won't be readily available. And of course we ran out. We got our 2. Now we just need some for ourselves. So, oops. Full. So we need 9. So we need 6 more of these. So we need 27 turnips. Oh. I made that way too difficult. Okay. I should have grabbed the wolf stuff. I was going to do the wolf next. Which is just jerky. It's right down here. Yeah. How much wolf meat do I have? Not a whole lot. I got a lot of raw deer meat. I got quite a bit of... We don't really need sausages though, do we? Nah, we could. I want to get most of these first. Alright, where's the honey? Give me some honey! Honey! Sweet like honey. Yeah, it's a toss-up between using the jerky or using the wolf skew. But the wolf skew requires 2 mushrooms and an onion. And yes, it is a little bit better than a sausage. The problem is you get 1 skew versus 4 sausage. So you literally get an hour worth of time for 25 minutes. And it's 10 more health and 3 more stamina. I'll take the hour of time versus... So sometimes the simplest thing is... Sometimes an upgrade isn't really an upgrade. Now, if you want to just craft some of these for the heck of it, just to use resources or just to see them for the first time, I guess you could call it, it's not a bad idea, but overall, most of the stuff is not worth it. Okay. Like, this is so-so. This is the next step up. But of course it takes blood bags, thistles, and barley. Blood bags are very valuable and very rare unless you farm them. So you're farming leeches. This will definitely be something I will be investing in. It will replace this is what it'll replace. So look at the boost there. 10 health, 30 stamina, and 5 minutes duration. So at least it'll basically cover this. So if I'm out playing with these three, I'll be using the blood pudding instead. And it's quite a bit up. It's a decent upgrade to the turnip stew as well. So this will be something we're going to start saving for. I don't think I have a lot of blood bags. We'll have to look. I think I've got like two or three stacks of blood bags. Yeah, 2.5 stacks. Okay, bacon goes over here. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So that didn't give me a whole lot of food. I think I got a stack and a half out of it. Alright, sausages are boar meat. A lot of this. And thistle. I think we need like 8 stacks. We'll probably need a little bit more than 8 stacks. We'll see how much we can get here. Because 50 thistle is 200 of these, if I've got enough entrails and stuff to make it. But I only have 40 boar meat, so we can only make 40 of these. Oops. We'll see how much entrails we run out of. That's why I like killing troggers as I walk through the swamp areas, because you're always going to want their food. Because eventually that'll become the food that I use just to walk around the house with. What I could do is make some black soup and put it in the stamina box that I have that's empty currently. Yeah, we're gonna run out of sausages before anything, or entrails before anything. We'll make some blood pudding though. Alright. So we need, for blood pudding, I want to just double make sure, thistle and barley. And I got barley right here, right? Yeah. Okay. Sausages. Not bad. Wiped out some of the boar meat. Wiped out quite a bit of that. So... let's take these two. So we'll grab some more thistle. And then the barley. Okay, blood pudding. So that's 25. Oh, this is 2 thistles. So we're going to start farming some thistle too. So the first time we probably use this will be when we take on Yaggy. Because you'll want to have maximum stats for Yaggy. So we'll probably use that with sausages and turnip stew unless we find something better. Alright, we need some more barley. Oh, save point. I know I have more barley somewhere, I just don't remember where. Okay, so that's almost 4 stacks. Let's go ahead and make bread dough out of these. Okay. Yeah, I think some of the new outfits that they made for the quest line, when you find the new trader, requires thread. But for the most part, I think it's all mostly going to be barley. So I got 3 acorns there, I got clouds there. Let's grab this. Wait a minute, there's coal here too. So both of those are empty. I think I'm going to leave this one here, because what I like to do is when I make landfall is I bring the ore to this box. And I'm never going to have more than this. 2, 4, 6. I don't think I'm going to have more than that. So I guess I'll leave that one there too. Okay. I'm out of coal again. Silver. Alright, so this one, which is empty, is gonna have my blood pudding. So we got the blood over there, the thistles here. And we need some more thistle because we're pretty low, actually. Alright, do I have any more wood in here? Don't think I do. Color, white. Stacks of trophies. And when it says stacks, I simply mean anyone that has a stack of 20. Because some of these heads you can use for fishing. I know the troll head's one, the fueling head's another. I think the boar head is one. And of course you can always look in, not there. Right here shows you all the trophies that you have currently. Motor, bone mass, the elder, Ecther. So does the grayling drop a trophy? I would assume these would all be full. But maybe not. Yeah, I haven't gotten a Locks trophy yet. Okay. So that's full. That's full enough. That's enough. Oh, excuse me. That's empty. I like the fact that I'm consolidating everything. I should probably put the archery stuff all in one place. I think I should open this room up. And I don't really need this no more because this was designed for the fire that was sitting here. Okay. What time we got? Oh, what's this? Hold on. Oh. Never mind. Oh, let's grab the barley. Should probably grab a rested buff here soon too. Oh, I missed. Okay, where's that other barley? Because I'm almost positive I have barley somewhere. Is it up here? No. I'm gonna laugh so hard if I used it all. These are all full. Well, put the thread in here. Maybe I don't have any more barley. Oh no, here it is. Okay. I knew I had it somewhere. So that's what, 2, 4, 6. We're gonna hold on to that. Now, let's go ahead and pick these. Yeah, after this, we're gonna head. Well, what time is it? Yeah, after we do our chores, I'll take a quick break, and then we'll head to the plains. Oops. Because I'd like to clear some of those. Oops. I want to clear some of the fueling areas and maybe a tar pit or two. We'll see. So I know we're going to come out ahead on seeds for carrots, so we'll plant extra carrots this time around. And we'll see how many turnips we need in order to recover our losses. Shouldn't be too many. I can't believe we actually ran out of wood. Well, coal. We've got wood. I just don't want to continually use all my wood. Now, if I was actively needing the materials that we were smelting, then I would do it more, like if it was black metal or something. But since we're just doing it to get silver and iron, and I already have, what, 100 and plus pieces of each, it's not really a resource worth wasting at this point when I can get more coal from running to Smelting Flame. Oh, gotta go this way first. Alright, carrots. Definitely short. Turnips. Short a little bit. Not really. Honey can go in here. Go ahead and put the rest of the thread up here. Okay, so for carrots, we're gonna need. We'll do a stack, I guess. 49. Because we're gonna plant all these. And we have a few extra to plant too. Okay. Yep. Here we come, turnips. This time I'm going to plant the carrots first before I go back and plant the turnips. Excuse me. And this is so I can make sure that I get my carrots all planted. All 100 and whatever many. 60 some I think it was. And after we finish the planting, I'm going to take a quick break, use the restroom, get up and stretch. Oops. All right. Yeah, I'm curious to see when and if we can find the new traders too. All right. You know what? I'm not going to get any turnips planted if I don't plant turnips now. All right, good enough. We will go ahead and put the bees over here. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back, guys. Okay. Sorry about that. That took longer than expected. I don't know why I just wasted that food. I was supposed to use the good food. Okay, let's go get rid of this 19th thread and get a good rusted bonus. I think it's so silly that it's right here that I have to sit in order to get my 13. There we go. Okay. Construction. Alright. Now where are we going? I don't even know danger. It's the only one not marked. So we'll go up onto the mountain to start off with. And clear some of this out. And then once our food gets low enough, we'll click the good food on and go into the plains. I hear a wolfie. And hopefully this won't be at night. And we're wet. Lovely. Nope, gotta run around. Oh, there's a castle up here. That's a plus. Okay. I didn't check to see if there was a chest up here. I don't see one. Okay, here's the thing. Few of us found our way into these mountains. We were 20 and now we are 2. Oh, you turkey, I missed. I want your ice cream. Okay. We were 20 and now we are 2. Agda is dying. A Draugr arrow lies near her heart. I will bid her farewell beside the stone and give her ashes to the wind. Then I will turn my face to the highest peak and seek out the winged one. May Odin give me death or glory. I see Wolfie. Hi, Wolfie. Come here, Wolfie. I bet there's a whole bunch of silver in this area. Ooh, a house. This is another castle? Okay. Ooh, frost arrows. And some onions. We're gonna have to make a pit stop before we go into the... Before we go to the plains at this rate. Alright, so we'll probably come down to about here and then we'll run over to the... Run over to the portal. Since I literally only have 2 open spots left. Ooh, there's another house. More arrows. That sucker's almost fully intact. Wouldn't be a bad base if a golem couldn't destroy it in one hit. And here's a cave. That's awesome. So we found 2 caves so far on this mountain. Good place to farm some materials. I love the fact that there's a mountain right there. Alright, so we're going to run. Ooh, there are a couple rocks over here. I need to mark these rocks, because that's where we're going to have to pull the Fulings to in order to kill them. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll go in, we'll go back to base and clear our inventory and then get a fresh rusted buff. Ooh, look at that. Iron. Right next to our base. No eyeballs. Okay, I only have ore there. So yeah, we're just gonna take all this stuff and put it in this for now. Oh. Always jumping ahead of myself. "20 seconds starting now." What? Oh, that's the wrong chair. Gotta start in this chair. I really like how this room came out. Excuse me. All right. Now let's go cause some trouble. Okay. Alright, so we're going to try and clear this fog of war. Oops. Ooh, mushroom. Oh, hi, troll. Hi, Grey Dwarf. Hi, shaman. Bye, deer. Well, turkey caught me from behind. Oh, that's the problem. Oh, that's not a village. That's a tower. That's a tower. Missed two, only to critical strike the third. Whack-a-mole. Okay, so that's just a... That's not even a village. Okay, tar pit. Tar pit. Fueling tower. Ooh, the growths are attacking them, though. Nice. Ooh, and they got a shaman totem. Seriously? Ow, that hurt. Okay. Wow, I still can't get it. Alright. Okay, so this was nothing, basically. So there's a village over here. Oh, I need to mark these rocks. Because what I'm going to have to do is I'm... Oh, shoot. Did he just engage me? Yep. Okay. So I need to mark this rock. Because this is the closest rock to that village over there. Man, that's going to be quite the pull. Alright. And I'm already full. Go figure. That's okay. We'll clear out this area. Ooh, ooh, berries. Need to mark them. Okay. Now, what's this say? Still your mind, traveler. Odin speaks to those who listen. Here in this barren land, one of the Forsaken One dwells. He is an ancient sorcerer, twisted by bitterness, dragging what remains of his broken body across the sands. Surely Odin will smile upon the warrior who can vanquish this abhorrence. Okay. And there's another tar pit. Nice. Okay. Aw, I want the mosquito trophy. I hear Fulings, but I don't see them. Oh, there he is. Ooh, berries. Come on, come away from my berries. Come on, no farther. There we go. don't want you destroying my berries. Okay, that's a real itty-bitty place, but it's got... Nope, there's 2 Desquitos. Let me go ahead and pop my good food. Awesome. What's this one say? In my dream, Odin came to me as an old man leaning on a stick, a wide-brimmed traveler's hat on his head. He told me to trust the ravens who carry his words under their tongues and to carve this stone that others might know his will. We must kill the Forsaken to find our places in his halls at Valhalla. Well, there's a little bitty rock, but I think it's right next to a tar pit. Is it? No, it's not. Rock. $1 million question is he going to be able to hit me with items and... Will the Fulings be able to hit me with the range fight items? Rock. Alright, let me clear this fog of war. Because I'm already full, so look at all those berries. Okay. So I think we'll strike at this village first. Because it is a real itty-bitty village. And that's a bunch of locks. Oh, more. Only got room for 5 more. Alright, we're full. No more berries. Okay, so we're going to run along here, back to base. Come on, mosquito. Okay, I guess he didn't want aggro. There's some locks up there. There's a big rock here. Ooh, tons of berries. Full. Perfect. And more berries. Whoa, look at all those berries. Mosquitoes taking everybody out. That is one nice thing at night. If you're on the border of like a plains, the mosquitoes just come in and obliterate everybody. I hear a troll. I'm thinking I should grab the queen portal. And maybe set up another base somewhere. Alright, let's see what I can take here. Not much. Cloudberries! Got some trophies. The totem is not a trophy. Construction. Oh, excuse me. Do I have the summoning things? I do, right here. You need 5 of those for the fuel for the summoning of Yaggalith. Alright. So let's get a redo of that. And then we'll repair our stuff and head back. Oh, I never checked the piggies. Let's check. We'll check the piggies quick, too. Oops. Because they're probably a little hungry. Or maybe they're hangry. Oops. Oh, good news is they're not. There's a single carrot. So that's perfect timing. kind of wish that they wouldn't be staggered, but sometimes you can't help that. Okay. All right, let's go. I should have probably checked off that, this, because I basically cleared it. But that doesn't mean it's not going to respawn. Things won't respawn there, because I did not place a... workbench or anything. I couldn't avoid that. Okay. I need to give me some bacon. Right there, those two areas were... Turkey. Well, at least I can get my block up. There's another one. Alright. We're going over here. Because we're going to try and take that berserker out. I'll be careful, there should be locks up here somewhere. Yeah, and these berries typically respawn in like a 2 or 3 day rotation. I'm not exactly positive which day, how long. I've seen people that have mods that tells you once you pick it, it shows how long until respawn, which is kind of cool. Look at that. Another 100. Okay, there's... What's this? Oh, I got 2 of them chasing me. Not good. Not good, not good. Woo! Oh. To me, that was a little lucky. Mosquito. More berries too. So needless to say, you can see how abundant berries are, cloudberries are, but you do use them in a lot of recipes. I'm pretty sure you have to use them for salad. I believe you use them for also for you use them for stamina potions. So there's a very wide variety of usage. Ooh, there's the guy I need to kill. Oh, that's a shaman. Uh oh. Come on, I gotta kill him. Frick! Oh! Why in the world did I spawn here? That's weird. I should have spawned in my bedroom. Or did I forget to grab at it? Man. That was my fault. I got greedy and I saw my life was low, but I didn't want to hit the health potion until I got clear, but the burning killed me instead. So what we're going to do is we're going to get our rusted bonus. And we'll probably grab the weapon, the gear that's out here. This gear. I need a shield. Okay. Alright. That should be good for that. Let me grab some food. I think I'm going to grab the wolf meat. That's the lox meat. Wolf meat's just as good. Alright. This is actually my best gear, my best armor, but it's slow armor because it's heavy weighted, so I don't like to use it. Yeah, I would have survived that if I hadn't been... If I would have pushed my heal. And hadn't been greedy about the wolf. Not the wolf, been greedy about the shaman. Because their burn damage is horrendous. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go over there. Thankfully, this gear is also... Oh, no, it's not. I don't have a cloak on. That's why I'm cold. That's why it was cold. Oops. I really don't want to pick that up. Okay, so we should be okay just running along here. There's a fuel lane. Come on, we'll kill you. Come on. Alright. This weapon is technically better than my other weapon. However, what makes my Frostner better than the Porcupine is the fact that it slows them down. Ah! Come on, you stupid mosquitoes. Okay. And as you can see, I'm a lot slower. Oh, shoot. Locks. Let's keep my stamina up. I should... Oh, yeah, it's right there. I see my corpse. It should be far enough away that I can grab it and just run. Because most of the time they don't camp corpses. Alright, let's get my stamina back up. Well, that sucks. Okay. Don't need that. I hate when they don't stack stuff. So that's what it was. They didn't stack any. They didn't stack those things. I still don't have enough food room. That's okay. Well, we're gonna kill this Zerker now. Wow, can't believe I missed that. Here comes this shaman again. That's just how powerful those fireballs are. Haha! Punk. Oh, there's another big rock over here. Okay. Something else that's really nice about bodies is that they don't ever disappear. So I can actually, technically, I can leave this here and use it as like a little chest. And they can't attack it or anything. So it'll just sit here idly. And unless I remove it from the map. Let's go ahead and throw that stuff in there. And the money. Well, no, the money they're going to need. They're going to drop more of. Okay. Okay. So let's see if I can finish this area off now. Oh, 1 star. Ow. Out of stamina. You always gotta watch your stamina, and I always forget about that. I always get carried away, in other words. Which is also what happened, which got me killed earlier, too. Oh, I forgot to put my belt on. There we go. Oh, shoot. I got mosquitoes coming, too. Okay, 1 star. Or non-star. Look at all these chests. Okay, who's left? Oh, this guy? Alright, so how much wood do I have? Not enough. Okay, so... this is the only chest I need. Yep. One more. I don't think I need to do this at every single one. I'm just doing it because I don't want them respawning. Okay. So this place is empty. All we've got here is 23. Or 26. Awesome. Oh, we got barley here. I think you can break down these racks too for different materials. I think it drops fine wood. What's the rack usually give? Yep. Wood. Oh, scraps. That's what it is. You can get some flint and leather if you want. But since flint is so readily available, it's kind of meaningless to do that. And this is core wood. I mean, that's good to use. Alright, so this place is done. Alright, where's that tar pit now? It's right there. It's more like right here. Okay. So we still have this little area to go exploring. I could come over here and do this, then come around. How much room do I got? Not much. Yeah, wizards, the shamans are best to be sneak attacked. That is probably the best way to deal with them. You know what? I wonder if I can... I think you can just put this on here. And it'll hopefully stay there. Because I already have 5. I want more though. I want to be able to do it twice. Okay. Alright, so we're going to come up here and grab this little shadow part. Oh, look at that. They just spawned. That is not... That is a night patrol. Ow! Press the block, just didn't... Not fast enough. Alright. And now we have too much. Eh. I guess we'll do that. Alright, let's get the heck out of here before I get attacked again. I wish we could outrun the mosquitoes, but no matter how fast you run, you can't outrun them. So all you can do is basically never-ending rolls. But me personally, I don't like using the roll. I don't like the way it's designed, to where you have to be physically blocking first. Oop, there's more guys. I'm just going to outrun them, though. Like, most games have dodge or roll as its own separate movement, but in this game it's 2 movements. It's block, then roll. And that's simply a preference thing. I don't like to block first and then roll. Wow, that takes a lot of stamina. Ooh, look. Wood. But what I could do is build a base there now at the Fuling Village. Put a portal in that hut. Oh, excuse me. I can't believe we have iron right here. That's hilarious. Oop. Alright, let's go repair our stuff and put stuff back. Let's go ahead and go check the plains farm too. You know what? Okay, we got some berries again. Got Construction. We got a head. Or 2. Or 3. We got a bone. And then we got food. We got grain. So let's repair. Now we'll put the barley upstairs. I gotta put... No. It's right here. I'm definitely gonna put this shield with it. 5, 6, 7. Because you gotta have a shield. Yeah, I feel kind of silly dying with when I had potions, but... What the heck happened over there? What happened there? Why is the wood not picking up? Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay. So even though I was that was a poor mistake on my part dying there, but let's see how much my skills went down. My run had just hit 95. It is now back. Now it's down to 90. So I lost 5 points for that. Wow. That hurts. Okay. Let's go drop this wood and stone. I'm missing food. Must still be on my body. Alright. Let's go get some food. That sounds like a grumpy troll. Come on, guys. Let's have some fun. Thanks for the help, troll. Ow. See ya, troll. Alright, kill all 3 of those guys for me? Yep. I don't care about those. So we're going to grab my corpse. And then I want to clear this area and see what's down there. And the more black metal and the more money I can get, the better. And hopefully we'll find that plains trader. That'd be a huge plus. Still can't believe I let myself get killed by a shaman. But I got greedy, ran out of stamina. Hello, mosquito. I like in Corpse Run. Corpse Run's basically Ecther, where you can basically just run for like at a 50% reduction cost. I don't think there's anything over here except for... looks like a cliff. I heard the buzzing. Barely, but I heard it. I was like, where's that mosquito? This is a nice big rock. Anything worth fighting for over here? Nope, not yet. The Locks are mighty creatures, great earthshakers who roam the plains of Valheim long before the Forsaken were banished to this realm. They are quick to anger and will crush any who are foolish enough to approach them unguarded. But they have known the hand of man and can be taught to love it again. And you know what I totally forgot to do? I forgot to go to the plains base like I said I was going to. Oh, berries! I like berries. I didn't realize I was full on stuff. Well, I hate when they do that. You pick something up and it doesn't stack it. It's okay though. Now I can pick this bone up. Alright, so the good news is there's only berries over here. So I don't think we have to worry about berries ever. Oh, look, more berries. Okay. How much room do I have? Not much. I love how it's doing the motions, but it's not picking anything. Okay, that's... Alright, that's enough. So let's check out this place. There's a big rock over there. Because this is a big base. Come here, turkey. And here's more berries. Well, I guess what I could do in order to fight them is play Ring Around the Rosie on these. Oh no, there's a big rock. See, I'm gonna have to pull them all the way to that big rock. Okay. Alright, let's read this one. From the mountaintop, this plain looked peaceful and pleasant, but I have found it worse than anywhere else. I always hear the buzzing of those thrice damned insects. My beard is turned as white as snow. I will build a boat. And there's more berries. Okay. And there's the save. Alright, so let's go take care of our plains base, and then we're going to come back and work on that Fuling Village. What's this one say? Know, traveler, that while you cannot die in the world of Valheim, yet you can cease to be reborn. Many are those who have come before you to work the will of Odin, only to find their own willing failing. Oop. Oh, I already have those marked. Oh, there's the mushroom. Picking only one mushroom up, though, isn't really worth it. Almost 60. Or almost 40, excuse. No, almost 60. Or 3. Yeah. What was that? 53 pieces of black metal? And 150 cloudberries. We're gonna have this. We're gonna have this thing full in no time. Which is great. Oh, I need to put this over here. Alright, we got some thistle. We got some eyes. A couple resin. A bone. And then the rest goes up front. I'll go ahead and repair. Oh, wrong thing. Alright, let's go check these guys out. Ah! I think I'm going to cut back on the flax that I'm making and focus primarily on barley. Oops. Alright, one more. Yeah, because I don't think I need that much more flax, if any. So I think we'll plant all the barley this time, and then see how much flax I have left. So we'll plant the barley first, because it'll plant starting this way. Where's the secret? Right here. So... And maybe we'll plant like 20 flax or something. Four more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that's almost 20. Alright, let's see. I might need to get another blade, another knife. Are they fully grown now? Yep. How many things have they eaten? Really? 6? Oops, I took them all. Man, these things are like the cheapest. No wonder everybody goes to Locks. Alright, so I need to go make a sacrificial blade. And bring it over here. So let's do that quick. I have no idea what I need for that blade. Butcher's knife, right here. 410. And I think I literally only have 410. Yep. Okay, I don't want to take that cloudberries. Because those are supposed to go to the other one. So I now have 010, so we'll definitely need to go take care of that. We'll just throw this flax up. Well, no. Just 2. And put the rest in here. Okay, what else do I need? I think I need wood, some type of wood. Yep, regular wood. I think that's how much I needed. Yep. Can I upgrade it? No. Alright. We get to kill our first 2 locks! So that's an accomplishment. A sad one, but it's still an accomplishment. Oops, I just fell. So that way they can have more babies. Don't want to kill those two. Those two are good ones. So 9 meat, 4. Yeah, I definitely need to make this bigger. So I think what I'll do is I'll dig it this way. That way there can be multiple... They can have multiple babies. Not tonight. It'll be something we do next time. Okay, expand, locks, pen. Oop. We'll leave the weapon here too. Man, this is so cool. Got 9 meat. What do I need to make pies? Just 2 meat. So that's literally 4 pies right there. 4 pies off of 2 locks. Just imagine if I start getting more. 5 pies, actually. Do I have a locks cape? Yeah, it's on that one, I think. Why is that one not on? Oh, because it's got the arm thing there so it doesn't light up. And that one's just plain out. Yeah, I think that's the locks cape. I like the wolf cape. That's the only reason I'm using it. And it's exactly the same as the locks one. They're all the same, actually. As far as quality. Well, let me back up. Ooh, this is something different. Didn't know you could make just a simple traveler's cape. The pelted capes for the animal capes are all frost resistant. The troll cape is unique to its set, makes you sneaky if you have all pieces attached. The linen cape is just a traveling cape. It's there for the looks. But between the locks cape and this cape, I like this one better. You know what? I'm just going to throw this stuff in here. Alright. Yep, we need to refresh. Alright, what time is it? Okay. Alright, so we are going to go work on clearing that big fueling village. I don't think we're going to get it done tonight, but we might. We're going to try. If we get it done, we get it done. If we don't, we'll finish it Saturday. So here's I've got basically everything I need to take on Yaggalith. I've got the totems and all that good old stuff. Oh, this is not good. This is nighttime. Uh-oh. I shouldn't be doing this. Oh well. We're doing it. Reason why I don't want to do this at night is because it can trigger the patrols. I'm not going to worry about berries for right now. Because unless we're doing like a mass... Oh, here's more berries that aren't marked. Stop chasing me. You're going to get yourself killed. And then I'm going to laugh at you. Okay, there's the locks. Yeah, the only rock we got is the one that's over here. Alright, so we're going to wait for the wetness to dry off. Oh, here's more berries. Is that a shaman? Yep, that's a shaman. Run like hell. Ooh, look, even more berries. Alright. Okay. Get my stamina up. This is all about playing it smart while heading to the rock. And I really should have got more health. Okay. See, they're backtracking now. Oh, shoot. That did not work. Come on, dum-dum. Oh. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, shoot. You see why I don't use manual or weapons against him? And somebody just shot at me. Yeah, I don't like Zerkers. The only good thing I have is that I'm way faster than him. Come on. Oh no. Come here, you stupid mosquito. Oh, he got tracked. He's going up to attack a... He's going up there to attack a wolves. Or drakes, potentially. Something. I'll take that. I'm good with that. Yeah, he took some damage. Awesome. Oh. Woo, got him. I don't even know what he... Oh, he does drop black metal. Okay. Let's get this mosquito out of my way. And this mosquito. Oh no, it's starting to rain. What's this? Ooh, Desquito trophy. Woohoo! Alright. That went pretty well, considering. Got rid of one berserker and what, killed like 3 guys? 4 guys? Plus I got the shaman. Who's this? Okay, 1 star. Or, no star. Still another Zerker. I'm assuming there's another Shaman. Yeah, the way they aggro is very silly. Like, they'll investigate a sound, like, 1 at a time even. I think that's a 1 or 2 star Berserker. He sure looks like it anyways. Well, good news is he's not. Bad news is that there's a 1 star. Fuling. Okay, I need to get my stats back up. Ow. to, and he didn't come with. Three. Okay. This is working out great. It's just far enough that they will double back. And I don't believe there's any more shamans. At least that's the way it's looking. Which is huge. I stand corrected. He's right there. Shit. Woo! Killed him. Now I wonder if he was a respawn or if he was actually a new guy, a different guy. I love being able to shoot him from this far away and just one-shot him. That must be their max range. Oh shoot, that's a 1-star. Yeah. Okay, it's time to use... Because I'm low on stamina. Okay. Alright, I'm getting close to max weight. Do I have wood? Nope, not enough. Okay. Come on. Oh, another shaman. I will say the best thing about shamans is that they are super weak. So if you get a good shot, you get a poison shot on them, 9 times out of 10 they're dead. Whew. Okay, I think I want to take that break. Shoot! Okay, he should still die. Yes. Look at all this barley for me. I love when they have it like, oh, he's a 1-star. Come on. Come on. This is perfect for a little base of operations. Hey, look, there's more berries. And here's where the actual Fuling Village is. So I was a little bit off. Oop. I'm just glad I don't really ever have to fight a Lox again. Okay. Alright, we need... Dang. I didn't expect we got that much. We don't really need these. These are something you use for early on, and you never ever need them again after that. Heck, you don't even have to craft them if you don't want to. Because you can originally craft those to start off with. Okay, that... What? There we go. Alright, I'll put the Fuling Village right here. So that was a job well done. Now we just gotta get home. I just realized my character was wet, so get my weapons out. That's a dead dwarf. That's another dead dwarf. Hey, look, more berries. There's some draugrs, but I've got no weight for them. One of them's a 1-star or a 2-star because he's green. I think that's 1-star. I can't take that though. Oh, an abomination is spawning. Alright, we're out of there. All done in... what, 15 minutes? We still gotta go back and get more, but... Alright, we'll load this up again. Because you know eventually you're going to have to make a whole thing of... We're going to have to make a whole thing of capes. So we have one of every cape color. And those all cost linen. What am I doing? I don't know. I'm doing something though. Need to make some arrows. We're getting low on poison, which is good. Ah, that's right. I was taking the barley up. Yeah, the only sad thing about going into the alright, let's go jump the rest of the stuff. Going into the Mistlands after this will be I probably won't be able to use this armor. It won't be very effective against Seekers. We'll see though. But hopefully I won't have too much trouble getting the new armor. But I will have to establish a base in the Mistlands at some point. Excuse me. Oops, wrong one. Is my flint in here? No, it's not. Is it up here? Yes. Okay. Wrong chest. It's this chest, and we just hit our goal. You know what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it on the inside. There we go. Oh, let's go ahead and get the proper rusting buff. I want to run back there and get the rest of the ore. That's what we're gonna do. Hi, Abomination. I might kill those Draugrs too now that I'm back and I'm empty. Not good. Could have sworn there was a 1 or 2 star there. He must have got killed by something or someone. Maybe. Alright. I'm not worried about the berries. I mean, I probably could fill... Oop. I could probably fill that whole chest up and still It's funny seeing Grey Dwarfs wandering around the plains like, why are you not dead yet? Is all I can think of. Ooh, Black Mo we missed. Oh, excuse me. I didn't check in here. You know, I wonder what happens if we... Oops. Oh. So it just gave me 2 core wood. So is this just 1 core wood each? Probably. Yep. So potentially it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so if I build a crafting station here, then I could just destroy all these the easy way. I forgot the black metal up there. Oops. I should really destroy this, but... Let's do it. Timber! Alright. Perfect. Alright, so let's scratch that place. So really the only thing we have left here now is the tar pits. Did I pick it up? Yep. Cool. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. And my voice is going again. Excuse me. That's right, we need silver for the Mistlins. That's why I need all that silver. Honestly, I'll probably need more, but... Look at all that. Woohoo! Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, it's been a long day for me. Leather. We got some regular core wood. Oops. I think I'll scrap that. Meaning turn it into coal. Oops. Eyes over here. I probably should go around and maximize all the fire things. Entrails. And we kept one of the pieces of stone for whatever reason. Alright, so we got these in here. Don't I have a couple up here? Yep, and they're out. Ah, there's still rock up there. I shouldn't use more than like one or two, probably about two a stream. Alright, let's walk up here and... There we go. Oh, need more resin. That's the only problem though, is if I start really investing in using a lot of resin, then I'll run out of it quite quickly. It's weird how that one doesn't technically flame for whatever reason. Okay. Okay. And we'll go ahead and put these in here. Put the rest of that. Let's put the rock. That's a lot of thread. I don't think I'm gonna need that much in general. I will need to start making some of those eventually. Okay. Yeah, you see how much black metal arrows are? Missiles? 120. It's almost double. Yep. Grab some turnip stew. Everything else is good. Let's go ahead and make some arrows. I don't know how much that'll make. Well, at least it's only 2 feathers for every 4. I didn't realize how I figured, oh, we'll get the occasional needle, but I didn't realize that when you clear a fueling village, like half the time you're going to find at least 20, potentially 30 of them. So it's like you really get an abundance of them, and then feathers, of course, you get every time you cut down a tree, basically. Now, this is what I'm using right now. Well, I'm using poison right now, which is 26 and 52. These are what I was using before that I crafted. And it's funny because right after I crafted them, I went and checked the artisan table and saw the wooden missiles that just uses cores. And I was like, oh man. I could have just used this. Oops. Okay. So now we've got some arrows. I don't really see a need to keep these frozen and frost arrows, so let's repair. What I can do though is I can harvest. I still got 60 arrows on me. Oops. Was there no more room? Oh no, there's room in here. Okay. Alright, so what I think I'll do is I'll harvest right now, and then we can figure out the details of what I'm going to plant when we come back for stream next time. But honestly, I'm thinking we're pretty much now to a point where we could go ahead and do Yaggy once. We still haven't found enough totems to do them twice, though. So I guess the question is do I want to go ahead and sail towards that other island? Or do I just want to do them and start prepping for Mistlands? Which the thing about Mistlands is prepping for Mistlands is basically getting your food supplies high enough, getting anything and everything you can think of. Get all your stuff leveled up to 4, for like black metal and stuff. Which, this is max, this is at 3, this is at 4. I think all my padded gear is level 4. I just don't want to go into Mistlands, well, get to Mistlands and go into Mistlands right away and run into a Harry. And I'm really going to have to start working on rolling because it's a necessity in the Mistlands. I was holding down the wrong button when I did that. Okay. Oh, nice. The trees are built. I wish they had a clock or something in the right-hand corner, upper right-hand corner next to my frames per FPS. That'd be really nice. Or have the option to turn on a clock. Okay. I just pick up more link, yep. Alright, so we got some dandelions. Got a lot of honey. Actually gonna run out of room. I'm not gonna be able to harvest the honey soon. Which I guess is one less thing I'll have to worry about. Alright, let me go cut down some of those trees since we got a few minutes. Right? Yeah. Well, no we don't. Because by the time I save, log out. So I'm gonna camp in the warehouse. Alright, guys. So we're done for tonight. As soon as the save goes through. If you would like to see my story in Valheim up to this point, you can go to that link. It has all the campaign, it's basically my campaign of Valheim from the very beginning all the way to last stream. And this stream will be going on there probably tomorrow. I try and get it on the next day. If you're interested in my YouTube in general, all my streams go on there. So you can check out Divinity, any of the Divinity series, Valheim. I have Diablo 4 on there, and then a couple miscellaneous and other types of games. Rage 2 is on there. So just some things that I've done in between other games. We will be doing Divinity Original Sin tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. I stream Valheim on Tuesdays and Saturdays, and Divinity Original Sin on Wednesdays and Fridays. So if you want to check out Divinity, there's the links to the first 3 Divinity games. Here's the links to Divinity Dragon Commander, and then Divinity Original Sin is where we are currently. I would say we're somewhere in the 75% range of being finished. Let's go ahead and close this out. We might even be further along than that. There we go. So, where was I? We cleared Hunter's Edge of the orcs, and we started investigating the Phantom Forest. We were able to find the demon that possesses Johan. So we ended up right before we stopped the last stream right before that started, right before that battle. So we will pick up that tomorrow right away. And then we're working also on um, the other quest line for Cassandra, and also for our rogue our rogue companion that's a mute, which we kind of picked up that quest by accident simply because we were chasing a magician that I should have picked that up, but I haven't used the rogue because I have my assassin, so I didn't need him. So I might have messed that up as far as dialogue goes a little bit because we killed the guy that was stealing voices, but we did figure out a way potentially to get his voice back. So we will have to further investigate that once we take care of Johan's quest, which should be a lot of fun. He said it's gonna be a very hard battle, so we'll see. It is a demon, and if you know anything about demons and divinity, you don't really kill them. You just simply send them back to their realm, and they can be nearly unkillable in game. It can be very, very much a pain in the butt. Like in some of the earlier divinity games, the demons were horrific to kill. Divinity 2 was probably the only exception where it wasn't terribly difficult, but it was on the higher end, but it wasn't it was like a normal high end. Anyways, we will be playing Divinity Wednesday and Friday this week, and then we'll be playing Valheim again on Saturday. I'm thinking Saturday we'll go sail towards um, the third Yaggalith pit, and see if we can't collect some more sacrificial tomes or totems. The totems you need to sacrifice, but we're definitely going to sacrifice at the second island. And I would like to explore a few more plains areas too, potentially up by Bone Mass, where we got all the iron from, and just see if we can't find the trader. Because I'd love to see what they have to offer. Because there's supposed to be quest lines involved with that, and I'm kind of curious to see how they do the quests. Like, do they just tell you to give you just tell you what they want, and then you have to go find it, or what? And there's supposed to be special um, dungeons for it too. So I'm kind of excited to see, and I'm hoping you don't have to have a new world to get it to work. I didn't read anywhere where it said that, so that's something else to look forward to. Also, anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow night at 6 p.m. if Eastern. If you guys are not native to the United States, you can scroll down on my Twitch page, and I have the Streamlabs schedule timer that shows your local time. Oh, I forgot to drop my socials. Oops, that's not socials, that's socials. I did it again. My socials are just Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok and tips. I'm currently saving all donations for a new webcam. My webcam's like 20, over like somewhere around 20 years old. TikTok is just some puppy stuff and some outdoors things that I do. I like to do a lot of fires throughout the year. Anyways, with that, I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a good night and have a good week.